Okay, so yeah, little bit of a tonal shift from Dicey Bugs. A little bit of a tonal shift. Just a smidge. So prepare yourself for weirdness. I don't care for this loading screen much. Uh-huh. This is the bug snacks of bugs. Could be the bug snacks. So let's get a new game. Let's take a look. We played the demo for this during Next Fest. It was creepy. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Sheep! Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday. So the text disappeared. Cuts. Ooh, cuts. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. We're getting that childlike thing ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Who the fuck is there? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright. Talk to you later. Bye. What? Hello? Where? I don't have any smokes. Where's my smokes? Hello? Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Yeah? You know what's bad? The stink. You're stinking through my door. I can smell you, Jim. You smell. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's going to explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you won't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Where? In the kitchen? See you in the morning. Where? What? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. What? Skinny Dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Skinny Dog? That looks like horns, not ears. It's looking around mournfully. Perhaps it's trying to find some food. I don't know. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. They're all good dags? Good dags. Oh, that's good. Rumoralia. Kombucha? Oh my god, it's kombucha. A radio. There's a little cat or a dog. Cat, maybe? Probably a cat. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. I got that homemade booch, you know. Alright, time to go to sleep. What's outside here? Nope, don't look that way. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Not anymore. I used to, but you know, I don't look that way anymore. Nah. I'm good, thanks. I'm sure this is totally fine, yeah. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Alright, I'm gonna sleep on this side, and I'm also not gonna look through that window no more. Not since the incident.
Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, the temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
What's the lighter thing?
You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps.
What?
Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts.
Oh, sorry, was this not the news guy? I thought he was moving on to dancers.
If only someone would just explain what's going on.
Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What does that mean? What do you mean you don't look that way anymore? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need for the right knob. Oh, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People! They're burning! Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Uh-oh. I'm afraid of looking out right now. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Oh, okay. Oh? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack on the grass. You know? You ever play grass whack? You know what I'm talking about? You go out there, you get a bunch of sticks, and you just start whacking the grass. You know? Oh, man. What a game. Everybody loves grass whack. What a classic. What I would do to be able to go back outside, you know, with all the grass and start whacking it with some sticks. Not allowed to go outside, though, because my face will fucking melt off. Oh well. Maybe someday I'll be able to play grass whack again. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself, like I'm doing right now. It's pretty fucking great. I got nobody to listen to me, and I could just say whatever I want. What's this? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. You know, weirdo. Must be annoying. I wish people would just leave me alone already. Loneliness and isolation. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. It's Neighbor. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone if anyone just starts coming. If anyone comes and keeps on coming and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell him, sorry, I'm talking as this guy. If she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them there's someone in the house with you. I hate dealing with people, man. I don't want to fucking go out there, and I don't want to stay in here with if there's people here. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. Might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Who knows? They might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose what you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. I'm here to tell you. It's fucking taking up all of my energy. Okay. I'm ready for a nap. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? Yeah, then what am I gonna do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 684-194. Should I really write that down? I'll write it down. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. But she never left any food. Just kept filling them with more dishes and more dishes and more dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? What we got here? We got Baba Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still it's right. I got a half-eaten sweet potato. Got a little cockroach. This little guy hanging out. His name's Steve. Oh, there's another one. That guy's new. Must be Steve's friend. Anybody in here? No? Alright. Knock, knock. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. And they sealed it up, but only on one side. Steve's friend paying rent? Fucking he better be. God damn. Alright, let's see here. We got a phone. Oh, like it saves a number. Isn't that nice? Invalid. You know what's invalid? Your face. Damn it. Hold on. Hey, just let me, we'll get one eventually, don't worry. Commander Keen, it's not my fault you're not paying attention. It's literally the first fucking number I tried was 696969. Pay attention. All right, it's time 420, 420. Son of a bitch. I was on a work meeting. All right. I guess. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's time for a little afternoon nap. What better way to do that than a nice beer? Oh, sorry. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Okay, got it. That beer sure made me sleepy. I understand, Commander. I won't dock your pay this time. Alright. You want to check out that window? Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. Alright, time to go to sleep. Little nap. Someone's, hang on. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm fucking coming here. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, who is it?
Hi!
Yeah?
Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight.
Why's your face look like that? Like, how come it's kind of like a face, but like you're wearing somebody's face? Yeah, you got a real kind of Walton Goggins kind of thing going on, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit, you know?
You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not.
Oh, God, put that smile away. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Oh, man, that was too much.
You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
You never answered the question, though. I'm just saying, okay? How'd you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out at night to do stuff. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
Why did you ask that so ominously in that order, huh? You trying to, You trying to make me shit my pants? Huh? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, man, what'd I tell you about the smiles? Oh, come on!
I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You'll have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time.
Yeah, okay, fine. Look, just don't be happy about it. Or at least if you do, keep it on the inside, because I don't want to see your face.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, man. Let me let a visitor in. All right. Yeah, who is it? Can I come in? Oh, is this, Are you fucking Tony Robbins? Jesus Christ! I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? You're not gonna try to eat anybody or nothing, are you? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. That's not a very normal answer to that question. I'm just let you know. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Well, how come you think it's gonna be different here there, bud? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Yeah, okay, get on in here. Oh, God! Oh, you did a little. You bent down there a little bit. Someone shit my pants. Jesus. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Shouldn't promise what? Were you about to say that you won't eat me? Hey.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I always had bad luck with work.
What do you do now? Hey, why is your shoulder, looking like it's trying to reach up over your head?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, these visitors everywhere, and the sun's roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared?
No, I got a fucking house to live in. I'm not outside.
Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
All right, get out in here. Come on. Come on in. Everybody's welcome over here at Tony's. Yeah, everybody's going to have a good time. All right, we're going to drink beers during the day. We're going to sleep at night. And nobody, and I mean nobody, look out that one fucking window. We don't look through that window in this house.
Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
All right. Nice. Why is that knock a little weirder than the other ones? Is it just me? Holy Jesus, you get your dreads. I thought they was tentacles.
You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders!
Yeah, we played the demo for this during Next Fest. Yo! How's it hanging? Baz, thanks for gifting that sub, though. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Spoiler, if you look out that window, there's a biblically accurate rendition of Billy's hand size. This knowledge melts the human mind. What the fuck, Eden? That's not true. Billy, you also got tentacles. Why do you keep saying that? What do you mean? My hair?
What's up, Kratash? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know what you mean when you say that I have tentacles. Is there something wrong with this camera or what?
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Yeah, the sun's flaring up and, like, burning people alive during the day, I guess? No freaking way.
On the side of your headset. Like this? Like, literally my hair is what you're talking about? Doing great. Your tentacles feel awesome. Great to hear, Kratash.
No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So, like, all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? No, I thought you were talking about the one with the sun that burns the planet, pitch black. I thought you were talking about the Vin Diesel movie. Are you talking about, like, the one where they send people to the sun to, like, reignite it or something? Boom! Rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to, like, have 4 people. It's, like, totally the golden survival number. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's, like, a mess out here. People's talking shit on their fellow man, like harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than the books, bro. Anyways, always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Sure. Yeah, all right, I guess. Like, you're not even asking to come inside, but, like, not really. Yeah. But sure, come inside. Why not? Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. We should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, all right. Whatever you say, bud. Can't use the phone right now, apparently. Hopefully he brought some edibles. I think he probably brought some smokables. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Okay. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Whoop, hold on. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with the phenomenon we're calling the Visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor.
Show us your teeth, Billy. Stay outside, Billy.
No! That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 351-305. I wrote it down. And your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. And for now, our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. Simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay? To send your photos to us by email, yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We'll not accept anything else.
Get in there. Send me your seed.
There's this guy. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth. You're playing this? Sweet. Yeah. What's up, Thigh Highs? How you doing today? It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed under the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Then let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Got time off after a 24-hour shift? God damn. I think this guy's probably normal. He's just weird looking. He's wearing socks and sandals, so, he's... I think if he was gonna kill us, he would have done it already, you know? Fuck, a 24-hour shift? Fuck that. Absolutely not. Anybody in here? Hello? No? Nobody in here. Alright. Nobody in here either? Okay. Billy should do a 24-hour stream in solidarity. I better be getting some used thigh highs if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. Oh! Whoa! You startled me, man. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro. I was just like chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is like a crisis or whatever. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. In Funtown, booyah! I don't even care if this guy's a visitor. This guy is in charge of the house now. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah! Oh boy. How you doing down there? You doing okay?
I hope this all ends soon.
How'd you lose your house?
I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb in my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there."
I probably shouldn't change voice when I'm doing a different character.
"You can't go in there. You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing somersaults.
Okay, let's see. We got 2 opportunities to teeth check. Sup, dude? I need let me take a look at your teeth there, bud. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Haha, check it. Those aren't perfectly white teeth. They look pretty good. Better than I might expect from somebody who smokes like 30 fucking grams of weed a day. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails.
no.
No. No. The toughest teeth. The teeth. Dude. The fucking teeth. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro.
Don't open up bottles with your teeth, dude.
Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Yeah, he's fine. Stop being so literal, Kirby. No. Let's check the guy. What do you want to check? And let me take a look at them chompers. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, alright. You got some yellowing going on in your teeth. You got a few whiter ones than others. What do you just smoke on one side? Alright. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Yeah, alright, that's I believe you. Are you a dentist now? Yeah. We're a dentist. Alright. Oh, time to have a beer. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming. Just hold on a second. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. I said, hold on, I'll be there in a second. Jesus. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, quit fucking around. You quit playing dead. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. My favorite drink. Makes me feel real, makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. All right. I'm saving. Hey, keep it down in there. Let's see if we hear anything out of this guy. It's a cough. Yeah, it's a cough. Hey man, go away, thing, don't like man. Hey, I mean, at least we know he's not knocking on the door, you know. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I don't think he's gonna pass by our house now. Yeah, who is it? Hello there, human. Why you all cross-eyed?
How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth's being cleansed of sin. The sun's doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and that we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Yeah? What's gonna happen to you? You so fucking pure, the sun's gonna fucking reflect off of your bare fucking stomach or something? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive.
Yeah, you go fuck yourself, bud. You should leave.
Are you complete imbecile? You shoot away a righteous and just man. Behold, cigarettes. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself.
What are you talking about? Everybody knows the cigarettes are older than the sun. Everybody knows that.
Okay, come in.
No. Nah. Oh, fuck off.
Are you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you! I'll go save someone else. I'll take my cigarettes and see a shithead. Good fucking bye.
Okay. Later, idiot. Oh.
Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in?
Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Whoa! Why so hostile? Me? What's up, Dr. Redacted? How you doing today? Don't bang on my door, please. Hey, Billy. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? How you doing today? Yeah, this is a pretty creepy game. I feel like game user responses are so much more hostile when you tell people to go away. Yeah.
Hey now. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He was standing there, watching me work. I was digging, and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Hey, okay, come on in. Thanks. Just be quick about that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay.
Hey, kid. How things holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. Who the fuck do you think you is? Your fucking mother, alright?
I'm human, Billy, I swear. I don't believe you, Roma Crime. What's up, Toast? What's up, Hawk? I watch YouTube playthroughs of this. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch your take on it. Yeah. Yeah, we played the demo during Next Fest, and then the full game came out yesterday.
But I can't roam around like I used to no more.
I gotta do a different voice for this guy. It's gonna be confusing if I keep doing that.
I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that. Age will do that to you, son.
Why are you traveling?
You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one.
So, you want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon?
I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. Hightailed it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea for fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid.
Yeah, sure, come on in.
Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint with them within a mile of this place. Anybody else?
All right. Are we letting in too many people? At least we're not letting in that guy.
Man.
Let me try calling my neighbor. Oh, I can't. I have to call during the day. Sorry. It might take energy to use the phone too. I don't know.
Smells like someone died tonight. I can smell it.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Barely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 00451. Wow. Look at that guy. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. It seems to be saving the numbers, but yeah, I'm still writing them down, and you're getting them, Hero, too. Alright, hold on a second. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured it, if I ever saw its silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Oh. It wasn't a super good fit. Sorry, my nail fell off. My metal fake nail thing. Again, it's not a super good fit. I need to do adjustments on it. Got to glue that sucker on. Well, it was glued on, but like I said, it doesn't conform super great to the nail. So it's even though I glued like the whole nail and the whole underside of the thing, it isn't in contact with the whole nail. And it doesn't have, because it's metal, it's not it doesn't have any flex to it, not enough. So, anyway. I got to do some more adjusting to try to get it to fit better. I already showed my teeth toasted, sorry. I proved to everybody that I'm probably a visitor. No, the copper's good. My smithing skills are what are lacking. Okay. Be careful. Hey, be careful, man. Thanks, you take care too. Alright, so that does not cost energy. What can we call for? Hello, you've reached your 4 rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica, please. 1 can of coffee. Can of coffee, oh. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consulting services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Shit! Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You've avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. What? Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. What? That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on.
Very well. Please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms?
Kombucha, occasionally.
Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Oh my god! It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home?
No?
Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of the spirit, so there's nothing more I can do.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly.
Oh, fuck! Hey, I thought this call was free!
If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today?
A strong 1 out of 10. Hey, yeah! Go fuck yourself! Alright, you fucking asshole!
Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye.
Amateurish exorcism was the achievement that we just got. Alright. So it said, like, it's blood spilled tonight, so I don't know if there's gonna be somebody dead or what. Hey, man. Sup, dude?
So what did you do for work?
Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there, like, living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was like a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell no. I'm just going with the flow, same as you.
I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Potential trigger warning on this segment here, by the way. If this part, if I remember the demo, was a bit fucked up. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. Then in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran, and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed.
Why didn't the sun burn you up?
I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
You're not a visitor.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. I needed to lie down. My stomach is churning again.
Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, at least they put them in some bags. Toto, what did you see? Yeah.
Wish them visitors would just go back underground.
Why did you become a gravedigger?
Huh? My job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, But these books aren't quite for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
I gotta test this guy.
Fine, go on, check, I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones.
Ooh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, you're fine. Probably not a visitor.
These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da, they came in handy.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Oh, well, hell, if I'm not letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. What do you mean, He's the reason I left my cabin. Ah, could see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son?
Did you kill that guy? Did you kill the tall guy?
You saw the tall, pale visitor too? How'd you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole darn thing.
He means the man outside, I think. Yeah, I know, but...
What, do you want to check?
Let me see your teeth.
Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Wow, those are really fucking white teeth, man. Of course my teeth's white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass, too, if that's important. Yeah, it is kind of important that you also wipe your ass. Okay, I probably wouldn't have let you in if you fucking stank up the place.
Teeth are kind of too white, chat.
Yeah, show us your ass. Son of a gun. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him.
Identify a visitor and take action. Great. We did it.
Do I do anything with that? Or,
I guess seems like I was right. I remember when I played the demo, they said that they were going to make some changes to make it a little bit more apparent when you were correct. Seems like it'd make a good dinner. Looks like dinner.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Chad? Spaghetti tonight. Oh my god. No. No. I can't do anything else. Alright, well. Hey, just to let everybody know, it's gonna get real stinky in that kitchen. Alright?
What's up, April? How you doing today? Yeah, hold on. Is the pixelation a setting? I don't know. No, I don't see any. That's just the way it looks. I called FEMA. I called the store order. And I called the psychic hotline. And I called my neighbor. Hero. I guess it's random if they're visitors or not. I swear on my playthrough he was human. Oh, after removing a visitor? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? We should have called J.G. Wentworth, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is that noise that he's making?
Uh-oh. Howdy. Hey, man. Just to let you know, I'm not letting you in, okay? Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I don't need nothing from you there, bud. No, you don't. So, you alone?
Welcome to
No,
B1K.
I'm not alone. I got all kinds of people back in here. 12 to be exact. All right. BVS, thank you so much for the Prime. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up, take it with you. Yeah, what if we say that we're alone, even though we're not? Yeah, maybe I am alone. Eh? I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Oh, no. Even days later, the house remains empty. How do I use gun? Why didn't you use gun? Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who had ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, had been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. I got an achievement for letting him in. It's funny, like, I kind of thought that he was gonna know that I was lying about being alone. You know, so I thought that maybe he would, be like, I know that you're not actually alone, and then, like... And then, like, know that it might have been a trap or something for him. My roommates didn't even help. Yeah, I know. They didn't give a shit. It's not like there was a gun option there. It was just like a cutscene. You're warned about telling the dude that you're alone plenty. Yeah, I understand, but I still need to check. I need to check, okay? What's the worst that's gonna happen? What is he gonna fucking kill me and turn my skin inside out and wear me like a fucking trench coat? Oh.
Okay, let's continue from our kombucha.
Yeah, hello?
Oh, hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun's doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And when it is a blessing, all sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze.
We're gonna live like righteous ashes under his gaze. Gaze? So, we have to die?
What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? And you definitely see. That's why you're still alive.
Nah. You should leave.
Are you complete imbecile? Are you shooing away a righteous and just man? Behold, cat food. Last time this guy was offering cigarettes. Now he's offering cat food. Behold, cat food. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself.
Nah.
Or are you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye.
You can take that cat food, you can shove it up your ass. Alright?
Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in?
This guy's like the way that the dialogue is written, it's like he's kind of an old-timey, like, noir kind of a guy or whatever. Hey, mind letting me in? Hey, don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. What, did you just walk off the job or something? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyways. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun'll cremate the corpses anyway, and in these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. Only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Or if only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. So different. It certainly, without a doubt, is different every time. I mean, just from between this last playthrough and this one, right? Definitely different. He might be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't know that there's anything particularly extra sus about him this time versus the last time. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Did I look out the windows? Okay. I don't think I looked out this window here. Let me double check. Okay. I feel like I looked through this one, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming here. Hold on a second. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just need a place to rest my bones. To my bones rest. To my bones rest? Did you just say? I don't know if I should let you in. I don't know if that's a typo or if that's purposely said all backwards and shit. Here in town, I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. More than ever? Are you saying that they were crawling out of their holes before that? I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm just gonna shoo 'em away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Like, in our previous playthrough, this guy was a visitor, but, I mean, that doesn't mean that this guy's safe or not, whatever. It doesn't mean anything for this one. So, kind of like the last time, I'm not certain that there's anything super sketch about it. Come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. Can't we just institute a no shirt, no shoes, no teeth, no entry policy? Yeah. I don't look that way, not anymore. Smells like someone died tonight. Shit!
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated FEMEAT. FEMEAT employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that these signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether or not you might be a guest, call our hotline at 000-451. The noise is the radio. It's just an indicator that there's a radio signal for us to tune into. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah, there's a cat there. Son of a bitch! Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me that slits my throat when I sleep. So, why are you here then? It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. Used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. I never seen a beast like it. How'd you survive if you were out there alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Okay, let's test this guy. Let me see them teethers. Oh, good Christ! I mean, they are very white, though. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it, but I ain't gonna go to no dentist, no siree. Did he use a grow teeth spell and mumbled the last syllable? Yeah, very possible.
Wish them visitors would just go back underground. How come you became a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet like. I used to know every grave. Who's where their arms were folded, what suit they had on, the names. And one day, I'm digging the fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said there should have been someone down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Let me check your tooths. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Well, we're fucking dead, chat. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones? Well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da! It came in handy. This guy's a goblin. Yeah, he's probably a goblin. Sup, dude? What'd you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess, was warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? Living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already theirs? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, got this big-ass gun, right? Just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell no. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Why would I shoot the stoner guy? Okay. These are all conversations that we've had already, so I'm going to skip over these ones, unless they look different. He's talking about the teenagers getting killed, and he didn't know that they were out there, and he thought it was safe to bring his daughter out there and play for a bit because she was begging him to, and he thinks his daughter might have seen him. Shoot, don't you know that you have a visitor because someone died? Yeah, Peanut, but who should I shoot? You want me to just shoot the guy that's the stoner guy just for no reason? I don't have any more energy to check for teeth or whatever. I only have 2 energy per day, Peanut. And I checked the old man and the gravedigger, and it seemed like both of their teeth were not perfect. So if I'm gonna shoot somebody, then it would just be a guess, I think. Unless there's something that I'm missing. So I'm not going to shoot anybody. What's up, Boof? How you doing today? We're going to call and ask for coffee again.
It'd be a guess, but 2 are cleared, so that leaves just 1. Well, we have 4 people in our house. I haven't talked to the woman who's in the closet. And just because their teeth are okay doesn't mean that they're cleared. Gotcha. Yeah. We have 4 people in the house. I just haven't talked to the other one, the lady, yet. Hey, why do you need to know who I am? Tell me, banish the visitor spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Okay. A personal what? A personal computer? What the hell is a computer? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then. Please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh, no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. Okay. Has there been blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. What? You're not going to refer me? You don't have another hotline you can forward me to? Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free! If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation fee. How would you rate your experience today? Hey, go fuck yourself! That's how I rate it! I rate it straight up your ass! Okay? Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Okay, we're going to skip this dialogue again. We're going to talk to her. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks. That makes me feel better. We don't actually know that she's not a visitor, by the way. But yeah, there's, I guess we're going to bed, chat. Okay, small group of female employees. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying out on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. He's having a good time. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay. Yeah, who is it? Howdy. Dude, I ain't letting you in, man. You creepy bastard. Let me riddle me this, Batman, okay? Where the fuck are your nipples? Where they at? I'm not letting you in, dude. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I got a gun, just to let you know. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Hey, for rest delivery here? All right. Here you go. That can't be a safe job. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Who the fuck is this? Was he just lurking behind the nippleless man? Yeah, probably he was. The delivery guy. Huh. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Was this not a book guy? Who? Book guy? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Yeah, I'm just saying I've never seen this guy before, number 10. Like, so I couldn't know. I don't know who. Because he says that we've met before, but I don't know who he is. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Oh, I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Hey, what does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. I saw him a few months ago in the demo playthrough. So not recently. Yeah, okay, that's fine, but like, that's canonically, I've never seen this guy before. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Gotta let the cat in, chat. Huh? Oh, God. Take your face away, please.
I sense the energy here is stagnant.
Okay.
Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh? Why does your face look like somebody stretched it, you know, across a frying pan? Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Okay, and
There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand?
I mean, you look sketchy as fuck. So, something that I am unsure of in terms of the game's mechanics is, like, whether or not... Like, we know that the thin, pale man is, like, that guy's the guy... That guy's a bad guy, right? But... I'm not sure if, like, whatever is going on here, other than it looking creepy, is like an indicator of them being a visitor or not, right? So I guess this is all just this is all like part of the game, figuring that out, but like, I'm tempted to not take anybody else in just to give me more time to test the people that are currently in my house. I checked her last night. Yo, mama, she's not human. Damn. If you could acquire one known good human and no visitors, you win, right? No. I doubt it. Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and come in.
Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura. A shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom!
Doom? Doom! Doom.
Doom! I see something. It's a big bearded guy. Does it ring any bells? We need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. You understand? Well, in our previous one, that guy was a bad guy. Sure. Wonderful. To tell the truth, you're in possession of a rare metaphysical space and time here. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Okay. This one's teeth are jank as fuck, though. With the old guy? Yeah, I know, but that's not a guarantee of anything. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, chat, we're probably dead. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor site after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this site after observing detained visitors. We just learned about the eyes just this very instance. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Tourney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Tourney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now. 686-313. Okay. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Great. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? Oh my god, he's not coming, chat. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a dead body in the other room, and then we walk in here, and this woman's just like... What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's why I just said. There's a dead guy in this room, and then I go in here. And she's just like, ah.
Hey, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh my god. Calling does not seem to take energy, Peanut. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about him. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Sun, visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, gotta go. Stay strong. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order tomorrow, please try calling again tomorrow. We don't have a pending delivery, though. We got our coffee, unless that wasn't our actual delivery. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. It says question mark on it. Maybe that's not really our fucking delivery. Okay, let's talk with her, I guess. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of concerned about the lady in the closet. I hope this all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? What if you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us, no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Let me, let me call FEMA. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Okay. If she's so unsure, why not just leave? Okay.
What do you want to check?
Eyes.
You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the sides?
Why are your eyes bouncing around like a fucking DVD screen? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit! Duh, your eyes ain't supposed to do that! Chat, I think we might need to kill this one. I don't think that they're supposed to do that like a screensaver.
Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think that you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage?
Sorry.
Want a reading?
How do you know so much about me?
Huh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors.
Okay, let's take a look at your toofers.
Oh, darling. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Take a look.
Jesus! That's so many teeth! That's way too many teeth. Holy shit! Where'd you get all them teeth? More teeth means more human.
Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? You wish to shoot me because of my teeth. Surely you can sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to...
She wasn't a visitor. Apparently. Just got misidentify a visitor. Well.
Hey, Stoner Man!
Hey, Stoner Man, I gotta have a little chat with you. Hey, man, how's it going? You didn't hear any gunshots earlier, did you? Sup, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here? Dude, my guy. You're fucking staying in the bathroom, my dude. What are you fucking talking about? Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Oh, man, you can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or survive? Come on, man. My TV's back home is hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Take a look at his hands. Dude, I was, like, digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This guy's got all the signs, I bet. Because, like, this is the first thing we've checked. But he's for sure gonna have... No, we checked his teeth, right? We checked his teeth, I think. But his eyes are clearly gonna be bloodshot. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. What's the hand sign? It's that there's dirt in his fingernails, implying that he dug himself out of the ground because he used to be dead. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Yeah, let's drink our mystery coffee. We're pretty fucked anyway. I see. That doesn't, that just increases my max energy. Oh dear, chats. Oh dear. So apparently, is it like if they get put into a bag, then that's, then that's not a visitor, and if they are just like the censored out thing, then they are? Bag equals human? Okay. Yeah, bag means we messed up. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna go to bed now. I thought you were supposed to get that bag. I couldn't interact with it. I've seen the bag before, and I couldn't interact with it before. Oh, shit. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. Looks like it's on fire to me. Seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. I mean, that kind of looks like it's, kind of looks like it's going. Right now to me. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Shit. Uh-oh. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh. Oh dear. It was the death, yeah. An entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great.
Looks like there was a massacre out there.
Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Well... Uh-oh.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify they're human too, of course.
Do I need a pack?
Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take one person and be on our way.
Oh, Chet. They're gonna take my stoner guy.
Have a good night.
No way, man. You guys have movies? Like, where are you going? Oh, fuck. Chat. I'm alone. Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas done kicked us out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Some wackadoo like that. Couldn't be a visitor. There's no way a visitor would say wackadoo. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up, too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Come on in. Water's fine. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Your accent for her is perfect for someone who says wackadoo. Thanks. Billy, I got clips. Wackadoo. Can I share? I think that I properly whitelisted him, El Camp. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll permit you afterwards if it fails. Yeah, nice. Oh no, it's the daughter. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad? They killed my daddy? Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. I promised. that we would take care of his daughter. You'll help me? I'm scared. What if his daughter shows up again now? I don't know why I thought that might happen, but what if that happens now? What if there's another one? What if? I don't know why. Whoa! Oh! I wasn't ready for that! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh man! Oh man. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? What? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think that you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. I don't like this. The guy with the book said to let the cat in. But, oh, was so dead, chat. Come in. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead, chat. Oh, we're so dead. Oh my god, look at that derpy little monster. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, he's such a little derpy boy. Oh, he's so unbelievably derpy. Oh. Can't pet the cat? I guess not. Maybe during the day I can. Hey, nobody died. Hey! Great news!
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures.
So they're all human? Well, we don't know that for sure, Shadow. But I'm just happy that nobody died.
Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits.
Uh-oh. I'm one of them.
FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day.
Okay. At least the cat's safe, yeah. FEMA's just trying to look at our pits. You can't fool me into showing you my armpits, chat. You can't fool me once. Shame on you. Okay. Not again. Almost got him. Yeah.
Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Excuse me. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Weird how nobody was asking you to show your pits, but suddenly you're saying you won't do it. Hey, where'd the cat go? Oh, there it is. Hey! We have a basement! Has that always been there? Oh my god, that is such a derpy cat. Oh, oh, we can pet the cat. Oh, what a little cat. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, wow. Oh, just a little guy. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. He literally exploded hearts. Meow, meow, meow. Oh! Oh, look at this guy. He's like a little Wilford Brimley. Oh! Oh, he's just like a little Wilford Brimley. That's what he is. Oh, would you look at that? He's gonna tell us all about diabetes, chat. All about it. Oh, sorry, the radio. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? Oh dear. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Good God. Why are you still here? Oh my God, you're so terrifying.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Okay. Oh, chat, we watched, I had mentioned it early in the stream, but we watched, for movie night last night, Priscilla. We watched The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, is what we did. And there was a woman who is married to like this guy, this like mechanic in the movie. And she's like playing, I don't know if the actress is Vietnamese, but she's like playing a Vietnamese like woman. And I was like, I thought that she looked familiar. I was like, I've seen this woman in something before. And so I looked it up on IMDb, and she had one other role. And that one other role was where she played Rita Repulsa in the fucking Power Rangers movie. I was like, I fucking know I knew her from somewhere. But only in the movie, like not in the show, apparently. I thought that was a completely fucking ridiculous coincidence. I don't think I've ever spotted somebody that had only been in one other thing ever, like whole film history. Anyway, just had to bring that up.
Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in.
Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you?
Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders, farting in their suits, and then letting them out in front of people's faces. Fucking gross. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Some kind of government organization trying to fix all this fucking wackadoo shit they got going on around here? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all's door too?
Yeah.
Dagnabbit! Ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folk.
All right. Getting typecast as Rita Repulsa, right? Well, in the Priscilla movie, she's like this performer that pops ping pong balls out of her vagina. So it's slightly different roles, just a little bit. Still recognized her though. Still did. Go back in there and ask to see the ping pong balls? Yeah. It's practically a typecast, yeah.
I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So they weren't ping pong balls, they were monster eggs. Holy shit, that is definitely a different Power Rangers. I need to check myself. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do the basement. Don't worry. I'm just looking at all the rooms. See if I can order something. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced... Okay. Damn it. Alright, let's do phone roulette. Checking yourself would be awesome. I'm gonna check myself. I just want to determine what I'm gonna, like, use my points on. I only have 4. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello? Yeah, hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, okay. Sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right through the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's cold spot on the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn.
I don't even know where to start.
Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself.
Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I do have this new cat, though. I think it might be my best friend. I had a tough relationship with my father. No longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. All that's left of him is this house.
I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ended up with for you. About the house ending up with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay?
Okay. Just a check. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? What kind of a question is that? Hey. Hey, FEMA. What am I supposed to do with these armpits? FEMA's like, you know. You know. Oh, you know.
To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. What? Refrain from showering and washing your hands.
Hey, no problem, all right? This house fucking stinks, all right? Nobody's taken a shower in weeks.
Please state your question.
All right.
Okay, so, like, we can check in the mirror. We haven't smoked at all. Our teeth are really good. Well, it said coffee would be a potential problem for the eyes, I think. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Should count them for science. Right. Okay, let's check the basement before I do anything else. Okay. Why do I have this in my... Why? How did I not know about this? Should I check myself more, or do we want to check these? Let's check at least something on his guests. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Well, let me test you. What you want to check, darling? Teeth? Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Woo-wee! You got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even 10 up on the top there. Hey, that's not too bad. But they're white. Not that one. Not that one either. That one right there, that one's yellered. So, what? No gal like me wanting for veneers, so now she ain't got no right to live no more? No, you're fine. I don't know, they look okay to me. Hands look good. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. I don't think that we can check the kid. Oh, I guess we can. Teeth. Let's check your eyes. Check your eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Eyes look okay. I guess that's just how eyes fucking look in this game. They just bounce around like a fucking DVD screensaver. Why do you look like that? Did you see? You... I want a drink. Why is she not bloodshot? She's fine. Leave that kid alone. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there. What the fuck is going on up there? Aurora Borealis? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming out of that house. Or coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Localized entirely in your kitchen? There's a lot of creepy fucking noises happening in this house, chat. Get. Oh, what a derpy boy. Oh, what a derpy boy.
Good evening.
Does listening help ID them?
I have no idea, Shadow. I'm still trying to determine that.
I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, you need to take someone else from your household.
I don't like this. I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over.
No, don't take that, lady. Don't take the wackadoo, lady. Oh, son of a bitch.
If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Received 1 FEMA notice. I wonder if the cat's going to, like, react.
So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
Where your clothes at? He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands?
I'm doing what I can, man.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way that they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Fuck. Cat, you didn't say shit about that creepy bastard out there, by the way. Huh? Maybe, you could, fucking wake your ass up a little bit? Hey, it's the book guy. Yeah, I asked him that earlier, and he did not answer me. It wasn't an actual in-game dialogue choice, but I asked him anyway. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. What's the cat about? This guy told me that there would be a cat and that I should let it in. And we can pet the cat and we can pick up the cat, Stifle. That's what I know. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she
that my eye reached far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes.
Something's coming? What, right now? Oh my god.
You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
That's true, the cat did uncover the basement. What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise.
Third sunrise, okay.
If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you to move on. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Fucking... Yeah, I just let people in, you know. I just figured...
Is that scrutinize you or the guests?
I assume both.
A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night, perchance?
Alright, Bex. Have fun. Hey, look, man, I don't need your stinky nerd money, alright? Just, no D&D allowed. Okay.
I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's, illegal. Yeah, either I pay, or I'm not setting foot inside.
Okay. You can come in then, I guess.
Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. I'll ensure to draft up a little contract between us.
Cat's not doing shit.
Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Are you looking for someone?
No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements.
I got a basement that you can hide in.
Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
What are you doing hiding out in basements?
I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world. Different places, maybe find a little home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. Let's try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
Okay. Sure.
Never mind, you already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not Oh, I'm not kicking her out for you.
If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed neat.
No, you should leave then.
Psst, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you.
Alright, hopefully nobody's dead.
Oh my god, lose my number. I mean, God.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze.
No, you can't use the radio at night.
Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Oh my god, 1 + 1 = 3, no way. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. I don't know, sounds like a sketchy fucking product that's just meant to have false positives. This is dispatch. Check your quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports to explosions at 3 o'clock hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Officers up and down. And up and down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting a burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge initiating code 984. Cities or cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I wonder if this could be a phone number, with 984 being the second set of numbers. I don't remember the other first set, but... Okay. Can't believe they took that lady away. Such bullshit.
Phew, what a world!
What now?
Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement.
How do I do that exactly? Why is he blue? Why are you blue?
You mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. What an amateur hour.
Where am I supposed to find a notary now? Why is the crying girl purple? It's because she's purple and he's blue. Where am I supposed to find a notary?
You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you, sir, and address me with due respect,
Just fuck off already. Hey, whatever you say.
Sir. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You can at least pretend to be cooperative, hmm? I want my mommy. How are you holding up? You like it here? It's okay here. I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay. So they're coming to get me soon then? And then they'll take me to a new house? Or they'll take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Okay. Oh, look at this little guy. Oh! Seems like he actually likes it a lot. Yeah! It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like you're starting to get used to you. Or looks like it's starting to get used to you. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, look at this little guy. Oh, he's such a sweetie. Oh, okay, bye. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Like, the guy said... What did the guy say about testing? He said that it would be, like, troublesome or something like that. Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What is make me more worse? Yeah, portends doom. So I don't know if that, like, means that testing is going to be false positive, or if that means that testing is actively going to cause some kind of a problem. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes. 2 cans of cat food, please. Yeah, I won't do any testing. I'm just curious, like, what the, issue is going to be, potentially. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Phone roulette, baby. Oh. Yeah, we gotta keep our cat fed for sure. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah, phone roulette's down. That's how you know the world's going to shit. I didn't see your answer. If a stranger's at the door, can you use the phone for help? You cannot use the phone at nighttime.
To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Okay. Well... No. Okay. I guess we're gonna just take a beer and go to bed. So it's like, see, there's a radio here, but you can't use it. You can't go into any of these rooms. You can look out the windows, though, which I should do. Oh, shit. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Brutal. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jesus Christ. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one's willing to let them in. Uh-oh. That building's on fire back there. Hi, Forrest Delivery here. I don't know if you guys are getting hazard pay for this shit, but it looks pretty rough out there, man. I'm just saying. How'd you become the delivery guy? Just passed all the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I could distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Just literally buildings on fire in the background. Yeah, of course. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't all that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright. I got an order here to deliver for you. Ready to take it? Yep. Here you go. Have a good night. God damn. No one else? Really? Just the delivery. Yeah, even though it says, like, phone use, there's like an X behind it, like on the cursor, so. They all know better than to bother trying to come to this house. This place is fucked. Categorically.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions.
So far, the house seems safe, so that might be a good thing, yeah.
And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline.
Oh, our max energy did go down. Shit. I wonder if that's because of the beer. That sucks.
This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
Oh my god, cat. Meow.
Pet the cat.
Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Here you go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Huh. So perhaps that causes you to have no deaths? Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Huh. Okay. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. You all right?
That's a lot of potatoes. Kitty is here. What more you need?
Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone send me. But didn't say what next. Okay.
You what a world.
Can't you just let this go?
Yeah, absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize your rental agreement.
But I've got nothing to finalize it with.
Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131.
Do you ever get tired of quoting laws?
And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. Yeah, I know my rights. Just because you chose to be an ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? I'm gonna need to call a judge in here. Judge! This man is not giving me the appropriate documentation to move in as a roommate.
What if we have agoraphobia and we're just hallucinating all these people? Very possible.
I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 131184.
Okay.
When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off.
I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like last time you saw him? Did he look like, maybe his skin was kind of like stretched over, 4x8 sheet of plywood kind of a thing? Or like what?
He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now.
That's what I thought.
You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. Fair enough, Commoner. Call her friend, I guess.
Hello?
Hey, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend?
Our little girl, she died.
Damn. Sorry. Sorry about that.
We had to kill her.
What?
We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted.
You killed your own kid, is what you're telling me.
Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt.
Fuck.
Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell.
All right. I'm just checking. Okay. Surely they're going to tell me I can't do another order. Hello. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Well. I can try psychics. It was disconnected before, though. Yeah. Okay. Nothing new here, I guess. What should I know about the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? How's that Kiki do? Kiki, you want to come say hi to chat? Hi. Come here, Kiki. Come say hi to chat. Come here. Come say hi. Okay. Are Kiki's eyes bouncing around like a screensaver? Might be. Okay. After one more day, maybe we could do our tests again. She's crying in there. A group of evicted stand by her neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. Jesus. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Just a little sleepy guy. Uh-oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Damn.
Oh my god, how's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all.
You look unusual. Look like one of the more normal people that we've ever seen, to be honest.
So you noticed, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. Never been good with people. That's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I'd rather not.
Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open. But I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something.
I mean, okay. Doesn't seem super sketchy. We don't need necessarily need what she's given, but all right.
Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
Okay. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. Why you got some blood there, And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought I'd look myself. Thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Where'd you come from exactly? Eh? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's a rather long story. If you'd be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. I don't know, Okay. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Hey! Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, there were points of the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one helping now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. I'm letting him in. Maybe the doctor can help him. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. Cut. Cut. So this guy just confirmed us that he was a visitor? Unknowingly? Probably. I mean, it seems a little unclear that FEMA actually knows what the hell they're doing, but they certainly wanted to test him. No doubt. Oh my god, she's actually in her bed. Wow. We're dead, chat. We're dead for sure. Oh, we're not dead.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual.
Oops, shit, I accidentally... I don't even know how I double-clicked, but I clicked past some dialogue there.
Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped to the quarantine zone.
Uh-oh.
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din.
Oh, Jesus.
Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin induens. Inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Okay. She's yellow. You know, you're kinda jaundiced.
Oh my god, yes, baby? Is there something on your mind?
How do you like it here?
It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Survival's what's important. Can you test again? I've always been able to test. Whether or not this counts as the third day, maybe, Mystic. But I was never prevented from actually being able to test people during this time. I was just following the book guy's orders. Or not orders, but whatever. What's a little hepatitis between apocalypse fuck buddies? That's right. Yeah, I suppose you're probably right, Green. I'm fine. Survival's what's important.
Oh my god, I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay?
Alright.
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains.
I wonder if these faces are, like, indicating anything, or if, like, because I don't think we've ever seen any faces that have come up here, like, show up at the house, right? Like, I don't think so anyway.
That's the latest for now. Stay tuned!
Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Oh. Yeah, the cat has been in a couple of places. Oh, I need your little pets. I'm gonna give the cat some cat food again. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you could sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you as to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Pick up the cat. Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, it's a little guy. The cat attacked the quarantine zone. Oh my god. What if the woman is a visitor, but the cat is saving you? That seems very possible, Hero. It seems very likely that the person who brought the cat is not human. But they haven't attacked us, so... Billy, check yourself, please. I don't know if I should, because I don't know if this counts as the third day, El Camp. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. I'm gonna talk to the doctor. Where the fuck is the... You both in here? What the fuck are you in here for? Hello, I'm listening. Hey, what happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know what the fuck we were doing and we didn't know how to test for it. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals where they just shut the fuck down. So FEMA put you out of work? Well, to tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just... So why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I guess we can't get him to help. Unrelated, but big news. Dispatch releases the 22nd of October. Oh, nice.
You what a world.
What now?
I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license?
What's your problem with me?
I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. You think the rules don't apply to you. You think you can sniff out threats while no one is allowed to scrutinize you. Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish.
Enough. I've got enough to deal with already. Would you cut the bullshit?
You pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. And what would that make you, A maniac? Abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people? They hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, Just as I suspected.
Yeah, this is absolutely his voice, canonically.
I want my mommy.
Should we... I think I'm gonna give that guy a FEMA paper. Okay, we can't have any more conversation.
Yo, what a world.
Here, have a FEMA notice.
What's that? It's fine, I'll take it. Only because I collect all papers that are handed to me.
Kitty is here. What more do you need? How long do you plan to stay here? Until they come for me. What else do I do? I don't know. They tell me nothing. They tell me thing. Now I wait until they tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? Toto, pretty much the only toy we had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass, you know. Good old grass whack. Naturally, you need an approved Form A38 to keep this many people in your home. I mean, I miss Wackadoo Lady. Man, you really sink into the fucking ground here. Yeah, it's still a basement. Does the FEMA notice get rid of him? I don't really know. I think what happens is when the guy in the suit, the FEMA guy, shows up, then they will leave. They'll take them over somebody else, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have another drink, and then, we'll start back to doing testing tomorrow. She's sleeping. I don't look that way. Not anymore. She doesn't look dead. She's reenacting The Exorcist. She's fine. Look at this little guy. Oh, look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. Ah, boy.
Oh. We require more test subjects from you. Sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took, you asshole.
You're in no position to make demands. You'd all done nothing if you tried to get in our way. Look where that got us. Recently we had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all this gonna continue?
Still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things return to normal. We're going to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
So what now?
We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
Alright, fucking fine.
Remember, help us help you. Thanks for your understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
No, not the kid. What the fuck? I fucking gave you the nerd. The face she's doing. Yeah, okay, shit, okay.
We'll handle the visitors.
Well.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel, huh? Yeah, you about to feel these fucking nuts, alright? Dragging across your chin. Get the fuck out of here, you dingus.
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam.
We are simply helping her draw closer. Hi, Kiki. It's okay. Dangerous acting. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Kiki. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. I know, Kiki. It's okay. Oh, thanks, Orv. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what do you want? Hey, what do you want there? You want to... So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes? Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Hey, look, I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect, alright? Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. Look, I got a lot of bullets. Infinite bullets, in fact. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Fuck. Fuck. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I forgot to look through all the windows, so I gotta check these. It's the Aurora Borealis. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hey. How you doing there, bud? It's a nice gun you got there. I see you got a lot of, thingies, too. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can. I don't know. Think they can, I don't know, get better? A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Okay, Kiki, it's okay.
Let me guess. Is that broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you look, you visitor-proof or something? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth for each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why you here? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Tell them about the visitor, I guess. Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. Don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Hello? You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay at home? Gun guy will be a regular visitor? I don't know. Maybe. I feel truly unwell. And I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man, desperately chasing at a chance of survival. But out here, you made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. Should we cut your arm off, or what do you... You think that'll help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted all readily here. That's why I came. Here I'll pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I'll go gently. Yeah, very much the apocalypse turning people into poets. Yeah, it's got, like, it's a little bit unclear, Grim. It seems like there's, maybe there's more than... It's more than just about killing people for the visitors, possibly. So, I don't know, though. Alright, come on in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling to forlorn thoughts of tomorrow. Yet, I came to listen in the silent haze of dusk. Alright, I guess you should go then. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Yeah, alright, I guess. I guess I'll sleep and then I gotta get going though. It's we've been going for almost 9 hours.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums.
Ugh, gross.
If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Okay. Like, when you say unsaved progress will be lost, are we going to go all the way back to when we had the, when we drank the, booze? Not booze. The, kombucha? It doesn't really matter. I have to get going, but that would kind of suck. You know, I haven't been looking at the calendar, to be perfectly honest. You can keep the game running in the background, and that's not going to happen. All right, well, I guess we're going to find out. Does it not autosave? That's a great question, Happy Matt. I guess we're all going to find out together.